hi, Ophi. No, I know I'm muted. I wasn't talking. I'm eating. I'm eating. Oh, hi, Ophi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh, hi, Ophi. Yeah. How are we doing? How is everybody? It has been so long since I last saw you guys. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I know it's been ages. It's been so long. But today we're playing Two Truths and a Lie. So basically, while I eat my food, I'm going to explain how this goes. And also, I want you guys to help me fill out the, what is this? The Batsu wheel. I only have 2 things on there. I couldn't think of anything. So I need you guys to help me think of punishments. But basically, the way this is gonna work, I did this for tier 2 and tier 3 members. And it was really fun. I had a really good time. So tier 2, tier 3, you guys can probably attest this game is really fun. Basically, the way it works is you guys are going to give me 3 words. I'm going to think of a story for each of those words. And because, what's it called? If you guys help me think of words, it helps me remember things. Otherwise I tell the same like 60 stories over and over again. And you guys are gonna give me 3 words. I'm gonna tell you 3 stories, and then you guys are gonna tell me which story you think is the fake story and which story you think is the and which stories you think are true. It's super fun. I don't think we won a single round. No, I don't think so. I think some people were like outliers and they got it correctly, so you never know. 50 squats as a Batsu. I can do that. 50 squats, easy. So it's super fun. I think it'd be awesome. I thought it'd be funnier to make it a Batsu, but yeah. So let me switch here. Let me show you guys the Batsu wheel, so that way you guys know what we're working with. Okay, so this is the Batsu wheel that we have so far. There we go. So right now we have an Uwu voice tweet. You guys tweet for me, and then 50 squats. So I do have strong thighs. I started doing a squat challenge because I haven't done squats since the ASMR stream. What am I snacking on? It's my breakfast. It's a bagel with cream cheese. But yeah. So it's me. So basically the way it works is if you guys get it right, I get punished. If you guys get it wrong, I'll keep score, and then at the end of the stream, I'll give you guys a Batsu to do, basically. And I need to think of a better one than last time, because last time you guys gave me such sweet compliments. I like cried every day for like a week. Count to 300. That's horrid, especially because I know myself. I'm gonna lose track. Like I'm gonna get to like 100 something, and then or like I get distracted, and then I'll have to spin again. Yes, this is to spin the wheel after every round that chat wins. Say the alphabet backwards. I don't even know what the alphabet is backwards. Holy shit. Okay. Say the alphabet backwards. And the stream is a Batsu. I don't know if I want to do that. Because, like, what if you get it early? I'd feel really bad. You want me to ara? That's not a punishment. I could ara right now. I could do the roo-rah right now. I could do it right now. But I'm not going to. It's not really a punishment. Oh. Nyeko Ophi for 10 minutes. Tweet it, Derek. It's so embarrassing. What do I have in my fridge? I don't have a lot in my fridge. I have Kewpie mayo. I have pickles. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the blue thing, by the way. Da-da-da. 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 Oh, Valley Girl. I feel like I talk like a Valley Girl when I get excited anyway. Oh shoot, I can't spell. Valley Girl for 10 minutes. What else should I do? I guess we could do the tweet at Darren Chris. Ugh, mayo pico salad. For example, small. Keep it on until the end of the stream. I could do that. I mean, is that really a punishment? I feel like I put on a bunch of silly shit all the time. I'm trying to think. Oh, I have hot sauce. I still actually have hot sauce on my desk. I still have hot sauce on my desk from the last time we did this, which was a while ago. But I had tacos the other day, so I guess it's not from, but it's the same hot sauce is basically what I'm trying to say. I have hot sauce. I could do a shot of hot sauce again. Shot of hot sauce. One chat roast? No, I couldn't do it. How hot we talking? Honestly, last time I took a shot of hot sauce, my chest hurt for about 2 hours. So, you know, but I don't know if I can do it. My conscience is still recovering, Pat, from my failed attempt at being mean last time. And I think you understand. Literally, I went to bed like to give you guys perspective on how bad. No, don't apologize. You're fine, baby. I'm so not mean. I just, even though it wasn't true, like, and none of the things that I was saying were not true, I like went to bed, like, the stream made me so sad. But then I hung out with Nova on her stream, watched her finish RE4, and then I went to bed, and I cried for like 2 hours because I felt so bad because I was like, oh my god, I let the ghost cheese down. I disappointed them. I was not able to do the challenge. And then I was like, but then the things I did say were so mean. I was like, they're so awful and mean. I can't believe I said those things. And then I woke up the next day and I was like, oh my god. They probably hate me now. My anxiety is like through the roof. It's so I'm so bad at it, you guys. Oh my god. You just need practice. No, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to. Like, oh, you're right. Thank you, Jade. Chat picks my PFP. Chat picks from the wheel. Let the hate flow through you. No. Enhanced teasing. Rana can give you tips. No. I don't think you understand. Like, I think to me, there's a difference between being sadistic. Okay, so 2 more spins. I think there's something different between being sadistic and being rude. Like I can take joy in another person's pain. Like that's different than like, and like I think Rana is also sadistic as well. I don't think that she's mean by any means. Like Rana is genuinely one of the sweetest people I have ever gotten to know. Okay, I think this is enough. You think this is enough? Spin IRL 15 times. How will you know I span? Okay, and then compliment chat for 5 minutes. We'll do 5 because 1 minute is like baby work. Yeah, Rana's an absolute sweetheart. Oh, but say something. Okay, this is enough now. We have so many. Okay. Okay, I think this is enough. So we have Uwu voice tweet, chat tweets, 50 squats, count to 300, say the alphabet backwards, Neko Ophi for 10 minutes, Valley Girl for 10 minutes. I have to tweet a Darren Chris. I take a shot of hot sauce, Minnie Mouse for 1 minute. I hope I don't get this too early on because Minnie Mouse is hard to do first thing in the morning. Chat picks my profile picture. Chat picks from the wheel, so you guys get to pick a Batsu off of the wheel. I'll do 2 more spins, and then random Vreverie impression. I have to compliment chat for 5 minutes, and then I have to say something blurst. Okay, so that's the wheel. 6, sexy fresh. Okay, so I need this. Okay, so Ophi 0, chat 0. Here's our score chart. Meow. Oh, here's our score. And then let me add this. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoa, where'd it go? Oh, it's on me. Okay, So now, if you guys are just coming in, hello, hi. The way that we're doing this is you guys are going to give me 3 words. I'm going to tell a story. I am so determined to not spin this wheel. I believe in my acting skills and my ability to tell a story so much that I am confident that I won't spin the wheel. If I spin the wheel once, that's okay still. But I'm confident that I won't spin it a lot. Because how many times did I spin the wheel last time we did a Batsu? Okay, but anyway, so the rules, if you're just joining us, give me a random word. I will pick of the random words that you guys are giving me. I'll put them on the screen, and then I'm going to tell a story based on each of those words. So it's kind of a story time. And what's it called? And then you guys have to decide from those stories which one's a real story and which one isn't. So the biggest risk of being too talented that it becomes a 1/3 chance no matter what. I know. Part of me is like, maybe I wonder if this is actually a good idea. What if you guys never actually get it? That is true. It's also a test of how well you guys know me, which is, I picked Glee because, well, this is also the Glee font. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed. Maybe you don't, but like anytime you see this black text with the white border, it's the Glee text font. I was never gonna say anything, but I can't avoid it now because it says the word Glee on the screen. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay, and then I think I saw Zeta say airport earlier. Okay. Okay, more words. Other words. I don't have any duck stories that I can think of. Some of these things I'm trying to think of other stories that I haven't told. Okay, I got it. Okay. 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 Ooh, Papaya is a good one. I surprisingly have a story for Papaya. Okay. Wait. One second. Okay. Do I have my BGM on? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. I wanted to grab my lemonade. I've been really into lemonade recently. Don't know why. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for story time? If you guys have emotes, spam rise in chat or the note-taking emote. And if you don't have the emotes, then just spam hearts. Okay, so first story. Okay, so we all know I love Glee. Juniper, do you have to do that now? Okay, so we all know I love Glee, but so fun little story. I actually I actually went to go see the Glee tour. So they went on 2 tours. They had one for the first season and the second season. And in the first season tour, what's it called? That was super fun. Frey, hi Frey, hi darling. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi raiders, hi. To introduce myself really quickly, I'm Ophelia Midnight, part of Vreverie's Gen 1 Catalyst. You can call me Ophelia, you can call me Ophi, some call me One-san, and you can definitely call me Mommy. I was just about to start my first story for Batsu, so you came just in time. But anyway, so the first season tour, I went with my parents because I was in Florida, and super fun, super fun. I was like, it was like crazy. And but I was in Florida. I found out actually super last minute, and then I went. Really fun, really loved it. And then I decided that I wanted to go the second time, but I did pre-sale for a second time, and I knew more about like stage door and stuff like that at the time. And so for the second Glee tour concert, I did the stage door, but they didn't actually come out. They were actually running late for their flight to go to the next place. Basically, I waited outside for 45 minutes only for them to only come out in cars. And the guy who played Finn, Corey Monteith, pressed his face against the window and started waving rapidly. And all of the warblers, even Darren, like were in a separate bus, and they were all like waving and stuff. And it was really crazy because it was So I knew that the English teachers at my school liked Glee. I didn't realize that they liked the concert enough, liked Glee enough to go to the concert. And while I was like leaving the stage door, because all of the cast had already left in their cars to go to the airport, I saw so many of my teachers. I like accidentally bumped into them, and I said, "Oh my god, sorry, excuse me." And then I looked up, and it's my English teacher. I'll call her Miss J. I was like, "Oh my god, hi." It was like 4 of the most loved English teachers, and one of them was mine. And then they were all like wearing matching Glee t-shirts. And it was so funny because like the next day at school was a pep rally. And I decided, because I bought a t-shirt, and hold on a second. I bought a t-shirt as I wanted to, and so did all the teachers. And so I went to this pep rally wearing my Glee t-shirt, and then all of the teachers were also wearing Glee shirts, but they were wearing different ones, because the ones that they got were like blue tie-dye shirts. Like blue tie-dye Glee tour shirt. Yeah, they were like blue tie-dye shirts, something like that. And they probably don't have them anymore. I don't think that Google's gonna know what I'm talking about. But they were like basically like tie-dye shirts. It was like white. They were like white and blue. And then they have the tour dates on the back, and they were all wearing them. My shirt was different. I got well, we haven't gotten an episode yet, but there's an episode called Born This Way, and they sing the song Born This Way by Lady Gaga, and they all have a t-shirt on that has like their insecurity on it, and I bought one of those, and I wore it to school, and and my teachers were like, I see you went to the Glee tour concert last night. Was it fun? And I was like, we saw each other. We can't pretend. We can't pretend that we didn't see each other. And then it was really weird because I was pretty convinced you guys don't go outside. It was so strange. And because I went with my two friends. I went with my best friend at the time, my high school best friend, and then I went with this other girl who was in choir with me. She did show choir with me. Well, technically she did show choir first, and then she switched to the a cappella choir. But anyway, I went with those two, and then I was like, I ran into them, and then the other girl who was in choir with me, she was like, oh my god, and then ran back to them. And I was like, why would you do that? They're trying to vibe and not be around students. The hell. Oh, my son has insecurities. I don't think that there's anybody who doesn't have insecurities. Right? Seeing teachers in the wild so disorienting, like especially if they like live in your neighborhood and you go to the grocery store and you see them and you're like. But yeah, that's my story. It's the Glee tour concert. It was so fun though. I cried. I walked into the auditorium. I walked into the auditorium, I got to my seat, and I looked at the stage, and I fell to my knees. I started crying. I just started sobbing because I was so happy. And this is the second Glee tour concert, because the first Glee tour concert I went... Yeah, you can ask questions about the story, of course. The first Glee tour I went with my parents, so I had to be cool. But then the second Glee tour concert, I just went with my friends, and I fell to my knees and I started crying. And it's so embarrassing. And my one from choir, she didn't really get it. She said that she loved Glee, and so we invited her, but I didn't think that she understood how much it meant to me and my best friend to go see the Glee tour concert together, and especially go without parents. And I fell to my knees. I am not comfortable. So the first Glee tour concert was in Florida, because I was visiting relatives in Florida. So basically, I'm trying to figure out how to talk about the second Glee tour concert without, I'm trying to answer your question without doxing myself. So, okay, let me rephrase. So basically, I was in Florida visiting my family, because so when I was growing up, we would go to Florida every summer for a month to go see my aunt and uncle. For those of you who don't know, my mom is the youngest of 11, so I have a lot of older aunts and uncles. And my aunt and uncle that we would go visiting, they were they could be my grandparents basically. And so I'm really close to them, and so we would go see them every summer. And basically I told them there was a Glee tour concert happening, and they took me to the location of, yeah, that's better. They took me to the location of where the closest Glee tour concert was. And then for the second Glee tour, I was at home, and I was taken to the closest Glee tour concert area. Because basically, what's it called? I don't know if you guys do this, but my family does this a lot. Like, even if it's like out of state or you have to travel a couple of hours, we still go. I don't know if any of you guys do that. But yeah. So like, I went, like, for example, I went to go see Darren Chris, in the, what's it called? In like a couple states away from me. And then like, what's it called? And then we traveled there for the first Glee tour concert. For the first Glee tour concert, they did it in California, New York, and Arizona, I think. And then I think from Florida, we took a weekend trip up to New York. My aunt and uncle. And then the second Glee tour concert, we traveled out of the way to also go to the second Glee tour concert. Which, it sounds really strange, I guess. But at the same time, my family, my parents, they flew, where did they fly to? I think they flew to Vegas just to go see Journey. So I don't think it's that strange, but yeah. Does that make sense? That took me a really long time to explain, but basically we traveled. Basically we traveled. If anyone needs me to clarify again, I'm happy to. It took me a really long time to get to a conclusion. I'm still waking up. Okay, anyway. Second one. One time. One time. Oh, I'm gonna fill my mouth. One time I had to go to the airport. And I was supposed to go there like a couple hours early. I didn't do that. I slept through my flight. And so I had to reschedule my flight. And then instead I slept through my second flight that I rescheduled. And then I had to reschedule it again. And like basically what's it called? And so it kind of got fucked up. But basically what ended up happening was I slept through 2 of my flights, and what's it called? I slept through them all, and I was supposed to fly. And then basically what was going to happen was I was supposed to meet up with my family, because at the time I was living like a lot farther away, so I had to fly to go see them. And and they bought me plane ticket, and I just kept sleeping through it. And I ended up getting on like a random flight to another state, like a layover, but then it got delayed. So I asked them to reroute me to a different state just so I could see a friend from online. And so I basically finessed the airport to get a free trip to go visit my friend overnight and then go see my parents. Which is I don't recommend that people do that, but I have done that. I did do that. I stayed the night at their house. It was super fun. We watched Ace Attorney videos. It was great. It was really fun. We had mac and cheese. So yeah, it was great. So I got a trip to go see my friend, and then I went to go see my parents. Yeah, so if that's the story. Okay, so third story. What was the third story that I picked? Oh shoot, did I lose it? I don't remember. What did I pick? Oh, yeah. Oh, one time I was cooking ramen and I forgot it. And then I set the pot on fire on accident because I left the noodles in there and I forgot about it. And because it basically like, and I forgot that the noodles were in the pot. And then I like forgot it was there. And I was like, why is the burner on? So and then I was like, well, I was going to plan to cook anyway. And because I forgot that I was cooking before, I was like, I'm just going to leave it on. And I poured cooking oil in the pot because I didn't look. And I set the ramen on fire. It was really fun. And that's the whole story. That's the whole story. I set that shit on fire. What a menace. It wasn't on purpose. It wasn't on purpose. Hi, darling. Welcome in. So, I'm gonna set up a poll. No. So, you guys are gonna pick 1, 2, or 3. So, you guys are gonna pick which one is the lie. So, what's it called? I will probably tell like half truths. Carmen. Okay, I'm not a menace to other people. Maybe just like myself, but not others. No. I don't consider myself a menace. I just call myself an enabler. So get your vote in. Excuse me. I'm an enabler. That's it. I would say too, do you guys really think that it's that far-fetched that I would reroute my plane to go to see my friend online and then we'd stay up watching Ace Attorney videos and 4K watch videos? That's actually how I learned about them. And eat mac and cheese, and then I'd go to the airport the next day to go see my family. Does that sound that far-fetched? It's not hard to do. You just have to like make yourself seem like make yourself seem important. The double sleep in, that's fair. I feel like I remember you telling me something like that before. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. It could be. I could have told. So the thing is, my worry is that I've told something like this. Okay. At 55 votes, I'm going to end the poll. And then the reroute, though, that's fair. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, shoot. Okay. So you guys said 2. Well, that's incorrect. No, it's actually true. So, hi, Simpalot. Hi, darling. So 2 is actually correct. I slept in twice. Because my sister and I were actually my sister and I were actually together, and we had 2 separate flights. And so I accidentally set all of my alarms to follow her flight pattern because she was going to go in a different direction than I was. And so when I finally got to my 3rd flight, I just decided to show up to the airport, and it got delayed because of like weather or whatever. So I asked them to reroute me to go see my friend that I had been who was in like Arizona or something. I'm not gonna like specifically say, but basically I went to go see them. I spent the night at their house because they basically, the airline basically gave me like a free hotel voucher and stuff, and I was like, why would I do that when I can just go up to the lady and be like, excuse me, my plane is delayed and I have to be somewhere at this time. So but so the poll got it wrong. So you guys are picking the story that is fake. But yeah, so that's actually how I learned about the 4K video walks that I use for date nights. We watched a bunch of the ones from Japan. We played The Great Ace Attorney before it was out in English. We played the fan translation game on their TV. It was great. It was super fun. And yeah, I just got to go see them for a night. You can convince people at the front desk for a plane, at the plane ticket, or like at the plane like desk or whatever, like that you need to be somewhere and to get you in a flight wherever you want to go, basically, if you're convincing enough. And it's not the first time I've done that. The first story is true because at the time my summer vacations started in May, and then ended at the beginning of August. So we'd go see my aunt and uncle from mid-May to mid-June, and the first concert occurred in the month of May, and they took me to New York City and we went to go see it. Really fun. But it was the third. I didn't actually set ramen on fire. I didn't actually set ramen on fire. I had to make something up because I forgot what my story was. I forgot what it was. So I was like, okay, time to pull something out of my ass. No, it's not impossible for me to set something on fire. It's not the first time I've set something on fire in the kitchen. I set a kettle on fire once. Like, I've set my hair on fire. I've lit things on fire on purpose. So it's like, it's not out of reach, but that story is completely made up. Like I do forget like to turn off the burner, and like I leave water boiling, but I never leave the noodles in there. Once the noodles in there, I'm like so consciously aware of it. How? That's a great question. I don't know how. I just remember I left it on there for like way too long, and suddenly I smelt burning, and then tried to cool it down. I like poured water on it or something, but then like I don't remember, but it was like I poured something on it to try to cool it down, and then it lit it on fire. And I remember being so startled, but like, but it's like happened twice, so I don't know. But I did set my hair on fire. I was playing with matches. I was trying to touch the center of the match, and I decided to put it near my face. And I put the match near my face and went, ow, it hurts. And then the match fell in my hair, like into like the back pieces. So like you couldn't tell that I singed my hair. And it smelled like burnt popcorn. I didn't tell anybody for a really long time because I didn't want anyone to stop letting me play with fire. It just happens. So, yeah. Yep. I didn't want anyone to tell me that I couldn't play with fire anymore, so I didn't tell anybody for a really long time. So, also hi Taco. Well, I just finished telling the first 3 stories because we also had to do the Batsu as well, or fill out the Batsu wheel. Okay. Okay, I need more words. Fire is fun to play with, thank you. I will, you can't play with fire. That is never going to stop me. Also, this was so long ago. Okay, papaya. Words. Give me words. The story I just thought of for bottle is so cursed. Do I want to tell that story? Yeah, I'll do it. It's really cursed and really gross though, so if you're squeamish, maybe not. Maybe close your ears for that second story. Okay, I need a third word. Gimme. Gimme. Just pretend it's the truth. Oh no. I mean, that's true. Okay, you said nutcracker and I went in a different direction with it, but we'll go with that. Okay. Oh, lime wire. That's a good one. That's a good word. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. So the first word is papaya. So when I was in school, there was a song that I sang in choir that I don't remember the words super duper well. And this is the first thing that came to mind. But there's a song that I sang when I was younger where it was like, Mama says, oh shoot. Okay, well, I don't remember the verses, but it's like, if you will help me, I'll help you. Juicy papaya, yes I do. Juicy papaya, yes I do. Shake the papaya down, or something like that. Or shake the papaya down, something like that. And I hated this song so much that one time I decided to take all the sheet music of the song and hide them. And hold on, I'm trying to remember the song because I don't remember it very well. But like, I took all the sheet music and I hid it in another person's classroom. And then my choir teacher and that teacher got into a huge fight about the song, like the sheet music being in their classroom. And I just sat there and watched it happen because I hated the song so fucking much. Because it's so stupid. It's so bad. Okay, if you were a choir kid when you were like in elementary school, you would understand how horrible it is to stand on bleachers and have to sway and step side to side, going, shake them down, climb the tall tree, shake them down, shake the papaya down. I love papaya, yes I do. Juicy papaya, yes I do. If you will help me, I'll help you. Shake the papaya down. Like, it's so horrible. It's so awful. It was like, and the thing too is because there was this song, and I was like, we had so much music. We could have sang anything else. We could have sang anything else but this. and we sang this. We sang a papaya song. We need bleachers for the basement. What, are you gonna stand on them? Are you gonna turn into the ghost tea choir and sway side to side and sing about the papaya? I was so mad. Anyway, but yeah, take the papaya down. That's the song. It's shake the papaya down. Like, I don't remember the verse, but I just remember the shake them down, climb the tall tree, shake them down, shake the papaya down. Like, it's so stupid. But yeah, that's my papaya story. How's that a song? I don't know. Elementary school choir. If you were a choir kid, you know how weird the songs you sang were. If you were a choir kid from a very young age, you know how whack that shit is. Okay. So the second story. The second story is does anyone remember what One Man in a Jar or whatever it was? It was when it was like 2 girls, 1 cup was really popular. Does anyone remember that? I won't. I won't explain. After my senior prom, I went back to my house with a bunch of my friends. We basically the story is we went back to my house, we stuck in a lot of alcohol into my basement, and we got drunk and watched this video, and then we spent about 3 hours dissecting what was wrong with this video. That's the whole story. It was really funny. But that's all I'll say. And they were like, Ophi, why'd you make us watch this? And I was like, because. Well, okay, so it's not actually 3 hours. We probably watched it for around an hour, because after that we watched what was it? Cake farts or something. That, and then 2 girls, 1 cup. And we're like, because yeah. I won't elaborate any more than that, but it was like, why? Because I thought it was funny. Because I still do that now. Like I make people listen to whack ASMR. If they're in VC with me and I find really whack ASMR, I'll send it to them and make them listen to it. Or like a really long time ago, I used to have a friend group where what's it called? Where we would play like adult games together, and then we would like and we would voice act them. And we would voice act them together. It was everyone, and the fun part about it was just, yeah, adult games, because it's funny. Like you play it with your friends. Like it'd be like a group of like 6 of us. It'd be like a group of 6 of us, and we all play these really wild adult games. And we'd voice act the shit out of them. Super funny. Adult internet game, like the ones that are on Steam. Miss Rhea, hi. No, Zeta. Stop. Zeta. But yeah, hi Miss Rhea, how are you? Do you stream today, my love? I hope you're having a good morning. I saw your pictures and all of your tweets this morning, so I hope that you're having a good one. I love you. Oh, you do stream. Oh, thank you for coming to say hi before your stream. Oh, fair. I was about to say I saw that you like set your alarm or something, or like you were like, if I go back to sleep, I will sleep through my stream. Which is so valid. Also, Zeta, I'm not gonna hear you out. I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, that's number 2. I think it's funny. Actually, what's it called? Miss Nonanon from Prison Project and we talked about it. There's a game that she wanted to play, but we can't play it on stream, so we were gonna do a Twitter space of it. It's like a My Little Pony like H game or something. And she was like, we should play it together on Twitter and do a Twitter space. And I was like, okay. I love Miss Non. She's so funny. She's so incredible. No, I haven't, Yukiko. No. I'm talking about like adult games that like and then voicing them with my friends like in a voice call over Discord. We thought it'd be so funny. But yeah, that's my story. The third story is one time there was a guy that I liked and this was like a really long time ago. There was a guy that I liked, and he played soccer, so I was trying to get him to teach me how to play soccer. And it was like going well until I accidentally kicked the ball so hard into his nuts. No, I kicked the ball into full speed into his crotch, and I felt so bad. No, I didn't kick him. I kicked the ball into him at like full speed, because the thing is, he told me that he played goalie, and so like he was like, kick it as hard as you can, I got this. And I just like, it was like a straight shot to his nuts. And did I see if he was okay? Yeah, I did. I mean, I was giggling, but I did check to see if he was okay. If you're curious how that ended up, we didn't date. We didn't. He almost passed out. It was really scary. But you know, it's fine. I apologized, but you know. Okay, that's the story though. Should have teabagged him. I didn't know what that was though. Okay, so you guys ready? Why didn't you date? Well, I kicked him with I kicked a ball into his nuts, and then I kept laughing while it happened. So yeah. So remember, you're voting for which one you think is the lie. Which story you think is the lie? So remember, Papaya story is the shake them down, climb the tall tree, shake them down, shake them down, shake them down. Let's shake the papaya down. Two was the man in the jar thing after prom. Yeah, I'd imagine guys don't take kindly to laughing at their pain. I couldn't help it. I voted 2, one as a song and 3. If I get this wrong, now I need to know what you picked, Miss Rhea. Shake them down, shake them down. I doubt your sports ball prowess. That's fair. Okay, at 50 votes, I will end the poll. Dodgeball point blank in the... No! Oh God, yeah. See, someone tried to... Like, I think we were talking about this the other day. Like, a boob punch, like a punch to the boob doesn't feel the same as... like as getting tapped in the nutsack. It's okay, Rhea, we can just remarry. 3rd time's the charm. Okay, it's at 50 votes, I end. Okay, so... Okay, this one was actually really close, but the first story is actually the lie. The song is true, but I never actually took the music to another teacher's classroom and made them fight. I never did that. That one is... The first one is false. The first one is false. The third one is actually true. I did kick the soccer ball so hard into his nuts that he didn't date me. The second one is 100% true. I still do this. I send people funny ASMR now. Ricardo is one of them. Brooksy is also one of them. Damper is one of them. Like Tommy also can attest. I just sent a pic. People have encountered this beautiful photo of a goldfish that I'm not going to elaborate on, but you can ask them. Story before about the soccer ball? No. So I've told a similar story. That was at carpool. I was kicking around a soccer ball and then I kicked the ball into a guy's nuts. This is a different story where we were on top of... So I've told the story where like my soccer field was on a hill, or like the soccer field was on the hill, and so I kicked the ball at a grandma on accident and she rolled down the hill. This is the same hill. And so practicing soccer, I kicked the guy in the nuts with the ball, and then he didn't go out with me. Okay, Taco, it's not on purpose. I don't know why it was happening all the time. And it was happening a lot. And I mean, that's only 3 times. Like, and also this is a long time ago. I don't do that anymore. So I don't play soccer. Does that make you feel better? Does that make it better? Does that make it better? I played kickball a lot. No. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I don't play soccer or anything anymore. Any sports that I partake in are like, they're not even, I don't even think hiking is a sport. I don't really partake in sports anymore. Physical activities I partake in now are biking and hiking. Okay, but it's only happened, I said twice, right? There's only 2 stories. Yeah, it's only happened twice. So it's coincidence. We're at the coincidence. No, it's not on purpose. Because the grandma doesn't count because she doesn't have testicles. Yeah, we're doing Batsu Ken. Batsu and story time. Yeah, so like I actually don't play a lot of contact sports anymore. Like I used to play 2-hand touch football. They basically told me I had to stop playing because I was too aggressive. They basically had to tell me you can't do that anymore. Yeah, like American football. Also, Ken, happy 3 months, darling. Like it's basically just like regular like football, but instead of like tackling, like a 2-hand touch, it's American football. So instead of tackling, you have to touch them with 2 hands. And they said I was too aggressive for it, so I wasn't allowed to play anymore. Yep. But yeah. I mean, when I was younger, we've established this. I was was very aggressive when I was younger. Didn't mean to. I'm not a menace. I'm not a menace. I'm simply an enabler. I'm no longer a menace. I say I'm not a menace because I'm not anymore. Right? I'm not anymore. Right? Not anymore. I'm an enabler of chaos. That's difference. There's a difference. Right? Right? Right, chat? Right? Yes, I am reformed. What do you mean? What about the goldfish? What do you mean? What about the goldfish? I didn't do anything to the goldfish. I didn't do anything to the goldfish, okay? Are you sure? I am very sure. I am simply an enabler now. Yeah, I am reformed. I am simply an enabler. I do not commit crimes or acts of menacing activity. Yes. Debatable Ruka! Yeah, see, I just enabled everyone to want to see it. Because the thing is, you have to bring, if you bring up something chaotic and if it's just so incredibly wild enough, people will be curious about it, that they want to look at it. And that is how I exist in this plane. In this plane, so easy. It's easy. Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking this stream. It helps me out a ton. Anyway, okay, give me more words. Give me more words. It's like 30, it's like 10 minutes of story. The goldfish isn't even the worst thing I've seen. That's really concerning. Pat, you're playing with fire. Oh my god. Okay, I'll talk about it. I won't show it. If you want to see it, ask Tommy for the picture. Model. I don't know if I have one. Juice, I definitely have one for Juice. Cherry, love of my life. Oh, it's not. Okay, so it's not actually like League related, but it's not. Okay, it's not a story about League. Actually, it's not even Riot, it's Blizzard. I think someone said game, so we'll go with that one because I just thought of one. Okay, and I'm gonna tell the third story and I'm gonna be like, I'm not a menace, I promise. Okay. Since you want to know about this fucking goldfish. So the goldfish, okay. Okay, before anyone gets twisted, okay? The goldfish is from a game. The game is... I showed Pat the goldfish. Okay, cool. So the goldfish, since we want to learn about the goldfish, it's from a video game. It's called Coming Out on Top. No, not a real goldfish. No, 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 no. And it was a game. So remember how last round I said that I used to play adult games with my friends because we thought it was fun. There is a scene where if you decide to, oh, hi, Ophi, welcome in. There's a scene where if you decide to ignore all of the love interests and just like study a lot and be really antisocial, at some point there's a prompt where it asks you if you want to go see a new movie called It Came Inside Me. And like there's prompts throughout the game where you just like talk to your goldfish because your goldfish is your only friend. And then you have a dream where you have sexual relations with the goldfish. And it's really wild. And I made a lot of people look at the screenshots recently. Because no one believed that it was real. And I said, no, it is real. And so I sent the screenshots to Ricardo. And then Ricardo sent, and then I sent it to Devi. And then someone sent it to Tommy. and now it's there. Yep. It's really strange. If you look at it enough times, you start to become desensitized to it. But yeah, the goldfish is the top. Yeah. But yeah. And now just yeah. Just so if you're curious about it, you can Google it if you want to. It's called Coming Out on Top. And just look up goldfish. Oh my god, Zeta, fuck off. Not the wet dream. Fuck off. But yeah, that's the first story. The second story is the second story is about juice. And basically one time this girl that I was like half friends with, she was so mean to me. She wanted me to make her a green juice so that way she could drink it after we went to the gym together. And so she told me to make it for her while she showered before the gym, by the way, which was really fucking weird to me. And like, maybe I'm really just aggressive about it because she's so awful. But whatever. And so like I decided to make her juice. And like so that way I could also have some. So I made myself some, but then like I still had to make hers. And I was like, okay. But then I decided to put cat food in it. And basically I put cat food and alcohol in it. And then I just put more of the green juice ingredients in it. And then I gave it to her. And I was like, there's just extras. And she was like, do you want more? And I was like, no, I don't need it. And no, I'm not a menace, okay? And I was like, no, I don't need it. And you can just save it like the next time I go to the gym. And she was like, you're right. And so we put it in the fridge, and then she like sipped it and she was like, I feel like this tastes kind of funny. Did you do it wrong? And I was like, I probably did it wrong. I'm so sorry. Someone, yeah. So basically it was when I was in acting school, and it was this girl that was roommates with my best friend in acting school. Like how do I describe her? She was like in a sorority. She was really, you know, sweet and everything, but like I would told her when we first met that we would be gym buddies for that year. And I stayed true to my word and also motivated me to go to the gym. And what's it called? As like time went on, I would probably say this is like 3 months into the semester, and I was like, you have a lot to say with not a lot of brain cells, and the things that come out your mouth are not nice. No, I never said accidentally. I put that in there. But she was like, this is so weird. And so we went to the gym. And yeah. I don't remember what happened after that. I just remember that we went to the gym. She started talking randomly to some like dudes. And I think they were one of the frat guys. Or like one of the guys from the frats that were at the acting school that I was at. But I was just like, I went on my merry way. I went to the elliptical and I was like, okay, deuces. But yeah. No, we walked because our gym was on our campus. So I went to, so like my school was in like a city area. So like you could walk everywhere. Like you could walk to the grocery store. You could walk to like people's apartments. You could walk to class. You could walk to the gym. It wasn't necessary to like drive anywhere. If you really wanted to go somewhere, you could like take public transportation if you wanted. But for the most part, everything was walking distance. Like I used to walk to the grocery store all the time. Used to walk to Walmart, walk to like CVS, like that kind of stuff. So yeah. Yeah. So we walked. But I think I've said that before, that I can't drive. So I've always spent time like in city areas that just required me to walk places. Because it was more convenient, and also like I can't drive. But anyway, yeah, that was the second story. Third story, I used to play Hearthstone. And I used to play it a lot. It was really fun. I only got into Hearthstone because the guy that I was into played Hearthstone, and his friends were also playing Hearthstone, and I wanted to prove that I was really cool. So I played ranked until I got a better rank than all of his friends, and then I stopped playing. So that's my story. Are you actually, Tommy? Hi, Aki. Hi, baby. How are you? Do you have stream today, dear? Oh, no, wait. No, you wouldn't, because it's late. No. Hi, Aki. How are you, honey? Yeah. Like, that's what I did. Is it good again? I know that people used to have a lot of problems with it. But I'm now working on thumbnails. Ooh! Hell yeah. I need to work on thumbnails too. Oopsie. Oopsie. I also have to work on videos. Oh well. Okay. So, it's story time. Which story is real? Or which story is fake? Which story is fake? I love that no one has voted for the first one. Does no one think that the first story is fake? Does no one think that the first story is fake? It has no votes.
Why not? But it's goldfish. Is it goldfish? Okay, there you go. Someone voted. One person voted. And it's something I would do. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the one pity vote. Oh, God. Of course. Yeah, of course I don't. Okay, it's 60 votes. I'm gonna end. At 60 votes, I'm gonna end, so make sure you guys vote. See, people are voting for one. It is very possible. It's very possible that the first one is fake. I don't know why I keep snorting when I laugh today. I don't know what's happening. No, not gloves. Stop. Hi, KDL. How are you doing? I need someone to come to aisle 1, please. Could you imagine if the first story was fake, though? I mean, it's hard to be fake when I literally did this the other day in VC with ghosties. Wouldn't have cursed the eyes of lots of people for just a Batsu. I'm an enabler. That's all I'll say. Okay. You guys were correct. It's not 2. Or 2 is a lie. I didn't actually put alcohol in it. I just put cat food. And she was a bitch. Her name was... Oh, well, I shouldn't say... No, fuck it. Her name was Tanya. Fucking bitch. Her name was Tanya. And she was the roommate of my best friend from acting school. And because I was trying to be nice to all of her roommates, I was like, yeah, we can go to the gym. And so we would go to the gym twice a week. And then the third one is true. I did play ranked until I ranked higher than the guy that I liked's friends because I wanted to be cool. You're full of puns today, Zeta. But yeah, I did do that. I've never eaten cat food. You can't get me to. Yeah, I used to play Hearthstone. I used to do that. Yeah. I thought cat food was the lie, not the alcohol. No, because she didn't drink. Her roommates did, so that's why I knew where it was. Because I would go to their house to pregame before we went to any parties. So that's the only reason. That's the only reason why I knew where it was. And so I put alcohol in it. I just put like a little airplane bottle. I don't regret it because she sucked. So yeah. Anyway, okay, so I guess I have to... Oh no, I closed the wheel. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So let me do this, and then we... Oh boy. Oh boy. Everybody say, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just have to do this for 10 minutes, yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on Ophelia midnight, yeah? It's bad to you, yeah? That's for me, yeah? Yeah, yeah. And it's only 10 minutes, yeah? So at the 54, yeah? I can stop being like this, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Have my head, yeah? Hmm? Have my head, yeah? Yeah! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Give me 3 words, yeah? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. It's okay, yeah. Mm. uh. Sushi. Sushi, yeah. Sushi, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Eh? Oh! Yarn! 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 Yarn, yarn, yarn! Mm. Yarn! Mm. Mm. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. First story, yeah? First story, yeah? Okay, so, first story. First story, sushi, yeah? So, 하원야. 야야야. 한워. Yeah. Yeah. I have to be like this for another 6 minutes, yeah? Pat. Pat. Ha. Hee. Yeah. It's not like I want you to pet my head or anything like that. Yeah. I guess you're okay, Nya. I guess you're okay. Yeah. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. But I guess if it's coming from you, I guess it's fine. I guess. I mean, I guess it's okay. I guess. You don't need to keep calling me cute. It's fine. I get it. You think that, okay? It's not like... I get it, okay? I get it, Nya. I get it, Nya. You don't have to rub it in. Yeah? No. I don't... I'm not enjoying this. I just... Yeah? Yeah? No. I'm not cute. Stop it. No. Nya. Nya. No, I'm not enjoying it. No, I mean, well, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. It's not, I mean, I'm... Nya. I mean, if you want to keep petting my head though, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, yeah? I mean, I'm not gonna... Well... Well... You're rubbing, yeah? Okay. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not enjoying because it's you. I'm just enjoying because it's nice. That's all. You don't think about it, okay? Just nya. You better get your head pat in now. You can't do it again. Okay. I go bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Stinky. You're stinky. Nope.
There you go. Did you enjoy your Neko Ophi time? Helen, you actually are petting my head. Helen actually sent me a video for petting my head. You're so cute. I love you so much. There's like dead ass. There's a video. Oh my god. Helen, can I put this in the Discord server so people can see it? Or you can put it yourself since it's your video, but it's so cute. Helen, I love you. She's like aggressively petting my head. No, you don't look stupid. No. You're so cute. You're so cute. But yeah, there you go. Did you enjoy Tsundere Ophi time? I used to really be like that too. Did I tell you guys that when I was a tomboy? When I was like a tomboy, I was a tsundere. Did I tell you guys that? I don't know if I've ever told you guys that. Yeah, I can post. Okay. Yeah, when I was a tomboy tsundere. Yeah, I'm not like other girls. I guess you can like me. I guess you can like me. It's not because I like you back or anything. I don't want your attention. It's not that I want your attention. It's just, well. No, not Neko. Tsundere tomboy. Okay, I put it in median memes. It's Hewan. Ricardo, you were so fast. But yeah, I used to be tsundere tomboy. I'd be like, I'm not like other girls. Don't just think that I like you or something because we hang out all the time. You think I'm cute? That's so fucking cringe. Why would you say that? I can't believe you would do that. Okay, man. I mean, I guess I could like you. I mean, not because I want to, just because, you know, it's because you said it. Like, it was very that. Yeah, basically. Anyway, back to my story. Back to 2 truths, 1 lie. Are you guys ready now? For the stories. You guys ready? That's cute. Yeah, no, I was very much like the more physically aggressive I was towards you, and not when I was angry, but like if I like punched you because like I thought you were being silly, or I'd be like, oh, you're so fucking stupid or something like that, it was usually like affectionate. I know, the gap moe. Okay, so story time. So sushi. One time I ate a sushi roll. I shoved the whole thing in my mouth and I forgot to chew it, so I swallowed it whole. And I was choking silently. No, Aki, no. I shoved the whole thing in my mouth and I didn't swallow, and like I just swallowed it because I didn't chew it. I didn't think about it. I just did it. And well, I just silently sat there. And I didn't say anything. I just like calmly tried to slowly swallow like pieces, or like press at my throat to try to break it up so that way it would go down. And then like whenever I got a chance to breathe, I would breathe through my nose. And if someone was talking to me, I would just shake my head or like nod, or like I'd play with the food on my plate so that way I looked like I was still eating. I've done that once, and I'm gonna tell you it's not fun. It's not fun, but I did it. Yeah. Like a snake eating a rat. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. I love you, Aki. Yeah, it was kind of scary. I thought that that was going to be it. But that's the first story. Second story, yarn. I used to like crochet and like knit and stuff. I tried to knit a scarf once and I didn't know how to end it, so I just kept making it longer and longer. And then I finally had to admit, so basically I got into knitting with my ex-boyfriend from like college, and we got into it together. And I was trying, because we had just started dating and I was like trying to seem cool. So I just kept knitting over and over again because I didn't know how to end the thing, and I didn't want to ask, and I didn't want to Google it because I was being stubborn. And I just kept going and I just never acknowledged it. And then I was just like, and then I stopped one day and I was just like, no, I'm bored. I don't know if I want to keep going. Instead of just being like, I don't know how to finish it. And I don't want to ask for help. So that's my yarn story. Milk. Well, I thought knitting was cool. But yeah. Okay, so for milk, when I bake, I don't use actual dairy milk. I used oat milk or almond milk. It's not really a story, but just like a weird little fact. A weird little factoid about me. So, which one? Which one is it? Here, let me put up a poll. Which is the lie? Is there any reason? Because I don't drink dairy milk. Because I don't drink dairy milk. I drink oat milk or almond milk. Sometimes I drink soy milk, but... You all think it's 3? Out of spite? What do you mean? You guys don't think that I would knit? You don't think that I would knit and then be too stubborn to end it? This poll is fascinating. To watch it move, it's very fascinating. So many of you think it's 3 or 2. I think it's 2, but I want to pick 3. Why 3? Why do you guys think it's 3? Like, genuinely. Interested, but not sure if you'd knit. That's fair. So remember, the sushi one is I'm choking on sushi, and I just like waited until I swallowed it and just didn't say anything, but I was like literally choking. Because idols aren't allowed to have partners ever. Well, it's too late for that. I have told too many stories about previous partners, but I'm also still a virgin. Oh my god, lunchbox. Lunchbox. Oh my god. Lunchbox. Lunchbox don't always have the zingers, but when you do, they're always like, whoa. Okay, 50 votes. I'm gonna end the poll. Oh god, so please vote. Please vote. Oh my god. We're at 48 votes. Are you guys committing? Are you guys committing? I must really just instinctually on accident. Okay, look, I know who I am. And I'm sure you all understand who I am at this point, right? But please. Oh shoot, it's skyrocketed. I looked away for 2 seconds and it's suddenly at 56 votes. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm ending the poll now. This one was really close. You guys didn't know what it was. Are you guys standing by your choices of which one's the lie? I now need to know. Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking this stream. It helps me out a ton. Full send it? Okay. It's the half-truths. I know. That's what makes it hard. I changed mine to 1. Joker, you can't do that. I like this game. It's really fun because I feel like it's a weird way for you guys to get to know me more. No, if you thought that 1 was the lie, you are correct. 1 is the lie. I do use oat milk and almond milk and stuff. I don't really drink regular dairy milk anymore. 2, I used to knit. I used to knit and sew and take like a costuming class. I used to make clothes for myself all the time. And knitting's really fun. But the first one is sushi. It wasn't a sushi actually. It was actually a peppermint. So that story is true, but the item itself is incorrect. So when I was like in elementary school, and so I was a kid, just for the record. When I was a kid, I had a peppermint and I had it in my mouth and I was just kind of like eating it, and I was trying to be discreet because we weren't allowed to eat candy during class. And I wasn't allowed to eat candy during class, and so I was trying to be discreet about it, but then I was walking up the stairs because we were going on like a bathroom break where so like the class would like line up and then we would all go to the bathroom together. And what ended up happening was while walking up the stairs to go to the bathroom, I accidentally swallowed the peppermint. Because I was moving it around too much in my mouth to try to like make it smaller so that way it would be less visible as I ate it and waited in line for the bathroom. And I swallowed it. I couldn't breathe, but I didn't want to, but the fear of getting in trouble for eating in class was greater than that of dying. No, it wasn't that I was too proud to admit that I was choking. It was because I was too scared to get in trouble. And so, I just kept walking up the stairs and I kept like pressing against my throat to try to like move it back up or do anything, or like try to like get my like throat muscles to swallow it. Cause it was huge. And, like I didn't say anything. I didn't make a sound. I was panicked, but I tried to make sure I was as normal as possible so that way I couldn't get in trouble. And obviously it worked out fine. I swallowed it. It ended up being, or no, it came up and then I bit it and then I threw it away because there was no way. I was horrified. But yeah, I was more, it wasn't necessarily of pride, but more so of, as a kid, I was more scared of being in trouble than I was of potentially dying on a staircase from choking. Yeah. I still like remember how it felt too, which is really like awful. Because I was horribly panicked. But yeah. I don't think that I don't even think that I've ever told even my parents that story now that I think about it. But yeah, I think I was like in the 2nd grade. I even remember where I was. I remember what everything looked like. The staircase was white, the walls were white, and then the stairs themselves were blue carpet. And I was the 8th person in line because my class was only made up of 12. And you had to line up by height. And then we had to wait on the stairs because another class was using the bathroom. So we had to wait on the stairs for our turn. So that way they could line up, get out of the way, and then we could go line up and go to the bathroom. Yeah. So, hey, tee hee. Yeah, that was a lie. It was just like story time. This game is really just story time. There's not a lot of Batsu as much as it is story time. You get to learn something about me every single time. But yeah, the yarn thing is true and the milk thing is true. I don't drink dairy milk. I will consume it in like cheese and I'll consume it in like ice creams and stuff. And like if other people make things. But I don't I don't personally do it myself. Because now when I drink, because I've gone so long without drinking dairy milk, it's now like, it's not necessarily taste as much as texture. It's like texture mostly. So yeah. Okay, pick 3 words. Pick 3 words. Give me 3 words. 3. Gimme. Gimme a word after midnight. Oh, tongue. I have a perfect story for tongue. It's not even about me, but it's tongue. Excuse me. Hi, Gemel. How are you, darling? Oh, carnival. That's a good one. Did I add the point? Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you. Books? Oh. Okay, I do it. It's not really book related, but it's like kind of there. Okay, anyway, so tongue. So first story. This one's not necessarily... Okay, this one's not about me, but... So it happened to my sister. So I have a sister. Her name's Amelia. She's come on the channel before, like a year ago or something like that. And Amelia, when she was a baby, she rolled down the stairs and her 2 front teeth bit so hard into her tongue, it split in half. And she had to have it like frozen back together. And that's the story. That's the story. That's it. It split in half and she had to get it frozen back together. And when it happened, there was blood curdling screams all over, like for hours, and lots of blood everywhere. Wild. Yep. And she was like a baby. But then again, like when Emmy was a baby or like young, she was also real wild. Like, you guys think that I'm a menace? I was such a like timid kid. Like Emmy, she would jump off stairs and stuff. She was willing to go on every thrill ride. Just wild. Yeah. So that's the story. Split her tongue in half. Had to get it frozen. Carnival. So the first time I went to a carnival, I was mortified. It was absolutely awful. I had to go on a ride. I went on a ride with my cousins. And the thing is, it's really dark, and all of the games and like the rides were like really dark and spooky and like really old and run down. And we went on one of the rides, and basically it's one of those like cars where like it's on a wire track, and you're supposed to like, you have like a steering wheel, but you're not really doing anything. It's just supposed to give you like some kind of immersion. And split in half. So like if you stuck out your tongue and then you bit it, right, it would split like in the center. So I guess like it didn't like split in half, but like it was basically like she bit so hard that she punctured a fucking hole in her tongue. But basically like I got on one of those rides with my cousin, and it was a 4-seater, and I wanted to sit in the back because I was really scared. And they made me sit in the front. And throughout the ride, like I remember like we got in the car, and it was like you were being chased by like Satan or something. And then at the end, clown actors come out like well, I guess not the end, like close to the end, clown actors come out of the walls and start chasing you and like banging against the fucking car. And like it absolutely horrified me. It was absolutely awful. I hated it. Hate. That being said, I'm not afraid of clowns. I just did not like that. Okay, books. Books, I got a library card once, and then there was a bunch of numbers on the back of the library card, and this was like what's it called? And we had a house phone. We had like one of those wired house phones not wired house phone, a landline. We had a landline. And because I didn't understand how to use phones, and I didn't understand how to use phone numbers, I dialed one of the numbers on the back of my library card, which contacted another library, and they're like, hello. And I didn't say anything. I didn't even end the call. I just left the phone there, and I sat there for 10 minutes until they hung up. So, because keep in mind, I said I was really shy kid. I was a really shy, like really timid kid. So now tell me, which one do you think it is? Which do you think is the truth? I should probably start a poll. 1, 2, 3. Which is the lie? Can't be afraid of ghosts? Huh? I'm very bad with scary things. I'm a massive baby when it comes to scary. Wow, a lot of you don't believe the thing about my sister. I didn't tell us this tongue one before. Have I? I don't remember what I haven't told you guys. You guys remember a lot better than I do. Yeah. Yandere scared of scary things? Yes. Just because I'm a yandere doesn't mean that like I feel like people have a misconception about what being yandere, like yandere means. Like yandere just means that I'm like sadistic and not murderous, and I love you a lot, and I'm obsessive. Like The only thing that makes being a yandere scary is the people who are scared of the yandere. And that's not my fault. That's a skill issue on their part. You know what I mean? But like, I hate horror. I don't do horror. I don't like to do scary things. Even like watching, like I can watch other people play horror games. And even then I feel like I have to like cover the screen a little bit. So yeah. People always find that really fascinating when I'm like, no, I'm really horrified of stuff. And they're like, but you are a yandere. And I'm like, yeah. Okay. So yeah. But like horror is like quite, I think maybe it's because like yanderes tend to be used for like horrific media, when in reality, like when it comes down to it, you know. Okay, I'm ending the poll. This is your last chance. This is your last chance to end to vote. This is it. This is your opportunity. You get no other opportunity after this. Okay. Okay. The carnival one is the lie. You are correct. The ride didn't have clowns, and the ride was actually not at a carnival. It was at Disneyland. I even remember what ride it is. I think we actually went to it when we did our Minecraft Disney World date a really long time ago. But yeah, it wasn't at a carnival and there were no clowns. I'm not afraid of clowns, and like, I'm just like, eh. Okay, so it's Batsu wheel time. Hold on. Oh goodness. Let me see. Okay, everybody say spin that wheel. Yeah, I don't really think clowns are scary. I know a lot of people do think clowns are scary, but I don't know. They don't really have any effect on me. Oh, I have to do a random Vreverie impression. The only person that I can do like the only ones that I can really kind of do voices for are Aki and Ria. Oh, my nose. Okay, let's see. Hoi. The thing is, give us your best, Ria. I should have done it while she was here. When she came in, I should have been like, hi, honey. Hi, honey. Miss Ophe! Hi, honey.
Chat? Chat? Welcome to Heck. Welcome to Heck. Welcome to Heck. Hold on. She's live right now. Hold on. Let me... Hello, Ria? Ria. Welcome to Heck. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's better now, at least throughout the night, because she hasn't mentioned it again. But she told me a couple weeks ago, she was like, I woke up and I was coughing. Like my chest and my lungs hurt so bad that I literally thought I was just gonna die. And I was like,
Miss Ria!
why didn't you wake somebody up? You stupid bitch!
Miss Ria!
Oh my god! I swear to
what should I ask her to say so I can copy it?
Sleeping under her bed, and if she wakes up and starts coughing, I'm just gonna drag her to the fucking ER myself. Holy shit.
Ah.
She has been trying to get better at it because she knows she has that problem. But
What should I ask her to
like,
say so I can
bitch,
try to
just
copy
fucking,
it?
Just fucking go to the hospital, you stupid bitch. But yeah, health-wise, other than me being tired and Lilith being completely over the cough, we're doing all right, you know. Nothing necessarily super wrong with either of us aside from that.
Can you say
So
something you want me
yeah,
to
I'm
say
vibing, and I'm gonna
if
try really
I'm
hard not to fall
doing
asleep
an
today,
impression
and we're
of
gonna have
you?
fun and play some more Star Rail. We're gonna hopefully see Clara again, because if not, then I put her in the thumbnail for no reason. I'm gonna have to change it and probably make that the next stream's thumbnail, and I don't want to have to do that because I'm fucking lazy. I'm lazy as shit, bro. Miss Ria, this is really important. What? Can you say something you want me to say if I'm doing an impression of you?
Say something you want to do an impression of you? Owa, owa! Owa, owa!
Happy birthday to you. Owa, owa. Happy
Birthday
birthday to you. Owa, owa. Happy birthday, dear. Blah, blah, blah. Happy birthday to you.
Owa, owa, owa!
I mean, welcome to heck is also good, but I've already heard you do that. You've already done that. Literally, I watched the part of the stream where you just kept mimicking me for like 20 minutes. Because Ophe kept being like, welcome to heck. Hi, honey. And she kept being like, I can't stop. And I was like, that's really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm like really well known about like a lot of.
Welcome to heck!
I don't know if I have a lot of catchphrases. Welcome to heck is one.
Welcome to heck is one.
I do say hi honey to you a lot. And I do the awa awa a lot. Awa 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 awa. I'm live right now, so I have to do an impression of you. Good luck, honey.
She doesn't know.
I mean, you did a pretty good job last time, so I have faith in you. Mwah. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy.
Okay. Bye, sucky
Maybe
buds.
if I just rest my eyes for like 30 seconds. Just for like 30 seconds, maybe if I just rest.
Did I do it? Is that good? Is that good enough?
Owa, owa. Welcome to heck. Hi, honey. Happy birthday to you. Owa, owa. Happy birthday to you. Owa, owa. The snoo snoo? The devil's tango. Happy birthday, dear Ophe. Happy birthday to you. Owa, owa.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Hi, honey. Welcome to heck.
My favorite is when she screams and she goes,
Miss Ophe!
I can't believe you would do that to me! Oh my gosh! I can't believe it! Oh god. What's up, Short Stack? Who are you talking to? What? Okay, there you go. Okay, I need 3 words again. She's got a huge brat. She's got huge brat energy. Yeah, a little bit. I wouldn't say that Hime is Kusogaki, but I definitely think she has a little bit of it in her. Your screams are too funny, aren't they? I think they're so good. Okay. You, of course, Short Stack. Nice to meet you. Okay. I'm gonna make this really clear really quickly. I'm not short, so I don't know if that's supposed to like antagonize me or anything like that. I'm not like crazy tall. I'm average height. But I would really appreciate it if you spoke more respectfully in my chat. because I understand we did the quote unquote mean ASMR the other day, but it does not entitle you to continue to be rude to me. It doesn't come across as teasing. We don't do that around here. So I would really very, very gratefully appreciate it if you behaved or spoke more respectfully to me and to the people in the community. Otherwise, we will have to remove you. That's all. Anyway, so more words, more words, more words. More words, more words. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Couple. Like people who are dating? Oh my god, parrot. Excuse me. You can interpret it as you wish. Fair. Oh, burger. Oh, here, I'll spell it like this. Burgir. Just want to say we burp together. Oh my god, we're so in sync. Hold your thighs. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. So, first one, parrot. My grandmother used to have a I think it was like a cockatiel or something like that. And it was so loud and so obnoxious and it wouldn't shut up. Like I think it was a cockatiel. And it's like a cockatiel is like a more medium-sized parrot, and it would mimic everything you said. And one time we were watching Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer one Christmas, and it started mimicking back like all of the lines from the movie, and I was like, this bird won't shut up. And like basically, because the bird's name was Jay, it was like a black cockatiel with like a yellow face. And like I think I would have enjoyed it more if it wasn't a mean bird, because like typically if you're I think if you treat your birds well, they can tend to be fairly like what's it called? Like fairly kind, but this bird was so rude. Yeah, so they named it Jay because what's it called? My grandpa and my dad have the same name, so they're like senior and junior, and so they thought it'd be cute if the bird's name was also, and they call so they like would have like senior, junior, and then Jay, which is like, so it'd be like, because like instead of being like, oh, junior, you say Jay, like that kind of thing. But yeah, so what's it called? It's not really a story other than I just hated this bird. Just hated this bird. Because they kept it in the dining room in a really small cage, and I think if it was treated better, it probably would have been less of an asshole. But hi, welcome in. Hi, darling. Yeah, I think if it was treated better, it would have been less of an asshole. But that bird was so awful. It was like my least favorite thing about going to visit my grandparents. It eventually passed away. but like they kept the empty bird cage and like they didn't clean it after it passed. And I thought that was really strange. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. So, this was like a really long time ago. Yeah, they just never cleaned it. And then they moved, and when they moved, the bird cage was still not cleaned. And I thought that was also really odd. But you know what? I just chose not to question it. And, cockatiels, they live for like 10 to 15 years or something. I think they buried the bird in their backyard, if I recall. Borgir is this is not a story as much as it is like a little fact. A little factoid about me. I prefer turkey burgers over beef burgers. 3 thighs. I have a not large, but I have a scar on my inner thigh. That's just like a line from getting basically like a piece of metal like scratched into my thigh, and now I just like have a line there. And I got it from doing theater. I made the poor decision to wear shorts doing like set, like helping with the set, and metal, like there was a metal wire sticking out of one of the set pieces, and I cut my inner thigh. So that was fun. And now it's like it's still there. It's been a while that I've had that. It'll eventually go away, but it's there. So I have a bunch of random scars. Like, what spice is in the turkey burgers? I have a preference to like adding like a lot of like what's the word? Hold on, I'm trying to remember what it is because I just kind of pull spices from my fridge, but I use from my pantry. I use onion powder, garlic powder. I don't really use salt. I just kind of use pepper, MSG. Sometimes I'll add like oregano and stuff. I like smoked paprika because, okay, the thing is, I'm gonna be real with you guys. The spices that I put in my foods, I spice the crap out of them, but I just kind of like throw in a bunch of stuff that I think tastes good and make it a flavor profile. There's like no actual recipe to it at all. I prefer to use a skillet, Zeta.
MSG. Uncle Raja. MSG.
But yeah. Sometimes I use like mustard powder, and whatever. So that's why it's hard for me because I go by color. I don't really think about the title. So yeah. I just kind of like throw in whatever. But in case anyone's curious about that, yeah. Anyway, that's a little thing. So tell me, what do you think is the lie? That is a really good way to put it. It really kind of is. It really kind of is just a really big lab. So vote. What do you think is the lie? Cooking is just chemistry. I never actually took chemistry when I was in school. So I YOLO it basically. Also, if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. Okay, when we hit 30 votes, I'm gonna end the poll. This one's really close. Okay. So you guys said Borgir. You said Borgir. And let me tell you, that is bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. That's true. I do actually prefer turkey burgers over beef burgers. I've talked about it a little bit before, but red meat makes me sick. It makes me like ill. So I can't really, I will eat it, but I don't really eat it often. And I'd usually do like smash burgers and stuff. But yeah, I think I've talked about it a little bit, how like I went a really long time without eating meat, unless it was seafood. And I consumed a lot of like vegetarian products. And what's it called? The other two were so detailed. That's fair. The parrot was true. Hated that bird. I hate that bird. The third one is actually the lie. So I do have like a little scar, but it's because Spoon scratched the crap out of me. And it was a really deep cut. It hurt so fucking bad. That was years ago, and it's still there. Like, it's going away. Like, it's not like bad, but it hurt so fucking bad. And I don't blame him by any means. It's just, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So, haha, ooh. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do two more. We'll do two more so we can see if we can even it out. Yeah. Spoon is my cat. I have 3 cats. I have Spoon, Juniper, and Pippin. He was trying to get off of my lap, and he fumbled and started to like fall. And because he didn't have anything to grab on, the only thing he grabbed on was my thighs. So he dug his claws into my thighs, and because he was still falling, his claws basically ripped into my skin. It was really bad. Okay. Give me words. Oh, beach is a good one. That's not the right one. Oops. Oh, prom. Prom was a good one. Yeah, I have a good one for prom. I told you guys another story about my prom night already, which was the adult games. So like, concert. Okay. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay, so when I was younger, I used to take a DVD player to the beach to watch DVDs on the beach because I didn't want to go in the water or in the sand. All I wanted to do was watch Ouran High School Host Club, my Ouran High School Host Club DVDs on my DVD player and Fruits Basket, and that was all I wanted to do. And I did this for like a couple of years because I was a brooding young person. So yesterday, no. No, I like go like I love the beach. I literally am going to the beach for vacation this week. No. Please don't get it twisted. I am a grass toucher. But yeah, I had like a white DVD player and I used to watch Ouran High School Host Club and Fruits Basket on loop. At the beach or any vacation that my family went on. I like took that DVD player everywhere. Second one. Yeah, Fruits Basket. I watched Fruits Basket. I watched Fruits Basket, Full Metal Alchemist, the first one, not Brotherhood, and Ouran on that DVD player. Second one, prom. My junior prom, I went to prom with a friend of mine. And so this was the year that I dated Chicken Nugget Man for like 2 weeks before I made him break up with me. You guys remember that? And wait, what are you talking about, Q? What's it called? And so I went to prom with a friend. She and I decided that it would be really fun if we go together. And yeah, Chicken Nugget Man, literally, it technically was 4 weeks. So Chicken Nugget Man was a span over 4 weeks. And basically, at prom, it was technically his senior prom, my junior prom, and he went with this other girl. And being me, I've told this before, I used to do this thing at homecoming dances and prom where I would go and I would steal other people's dates. So you can only imagine what I did at prom was take somebody else's date, and it just so happened to be that it was Chicken Nugget Man, because even though Chicken Nugget Man sucked, I have to admit that he was a good dancer. He was a good dancer. There's a reason why he was on the dance team, and it was a good time. And he was on dance team. He was acting, like he was like super popular. I told you guys this. He's super popular. So I danced with him at prom, and then I tried to dance with other people, but it wasn't as fun as Chicken Nugget Man, because Chicken Nugget Man had to know how to dance. And like I ended up spending like the whole night like dancing with him, and he thought it meant we were gonna get back together. It didn't, but we ended up going to a party after prom, and he kept trying to hit on me at the party, and it didn't really work. It ended up being like a sleepover or something like that, sleepover party, where like it was a bunch of people, we all got together, and then like we were like watching movies and stuff, and he kept trying to sit next to me, and like I remember just being like dude, you don't get close to me, like don't do it. And he kept trying to put his arm around me, he kept trying to like cuddle me, and I was like, no, dancing is over. If we were still dancing, I'd dance with you, bro, but like not this. And like, as we already know, I'm also a tease, so that also could have like been a huge reason as to why he thought that was acceptable. I'm not a menace, just a problem. You gonna watch stuff in his basement with alcohol? No. Okay, so I went to 3 proms. My sophomore year I went to prom because my date was a junior. My junior prom I went with a friend. My senior prom I went with a junior. So I went 3 times. Because sophomores you can't go to prom. I just call them both junior prom because like I went with a junior and I wasn't technically supposed to go to prom unless I was invited. So yeah. Anyway, you and Tease wouldn't have guessed. Yeah. No. You don't have 3 proms. No. You only have 2, junior prom and senior prom. But at my school, you could go to prom if you were a freshman or a sophomore. If, what's it called? If you got invited by a junior or a senior. That's how it was at my school. I went to 3 because I got invited as a sophomore, because all of my friends were seniors and they wanted me to come. So I went with one. And then my junior prom, like my actual junior prom. But anyway, it probably could have been because I'm a tease and like maybe he thought that was acceptable, but you know, we live and we learn. But that's it. But yeah, basically, so prom, that's the prom story. 3, concert. I went to go see what is it? I went to go see a concert. Like it was like an indie concert at like a church, and it was really fun. But like I have a distinct memory of who was it? I think she was my friend's like date's sister. So it was basically, so I went with my friends. It was 4 of us. It was me, my friend, she brought her date, and then I think it was his sister. I don't remember. But anyway, it's 4 of us. No. It wasn't a religious concert. But like it was like some like indie band. Because at the time I was like really into like underground music. I was like, I want stuff that's different and not mainstream. So we went, and it was being held at this church, and what's it called? Like I distinctly remember like the little sister, I think it was a little sister, like we were at the front row and she kept like moving to sit on the floor and then stick her head on the lip of the stage and would like watch. And we were like, that's really weird. And like, what's it called? I remember that like we kept asking her like not to do that, but she kept like sticking her head on the stage. And then on top of that, she'd like lay down. If she got really into the music, she'd lay down on the floor. And I remember sitting there being like, I wish I didn't come. Like, I wish I didn't show up to this concert because one, that's embarrassing. Two, I'm a third wheel to my friend's date, which I didn't realize she was bringing a date. I thought it was just going to be like bestie time, but it wasn't bestie time. And then his like sister or whatever the fuck she was is on the floor. And I'm sitting there and I'm going, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's not worth it to like be into like it's not worth it to like want to be that different. And I remember it too, like I just it's so awkward. I wish I understood what that day was. But it was really fun. I mean, afterwards, because her date left and then she and I went to Target and we thought it'd be funny to take pictures with pregnancy tests and then pretend that we were pregnant and tell people that. We weren't, but we thought it'd be funny. So that's a weird prank. I know we were really young though. So like so you ditched her? Well, we ditched her date and then we and the date's sister or whatever the fuck she was. I'm pretty sure it was a sister. I know I keep saying that, but I'm not really sure. But yeah, her name because her name, well, I'll call her Emily. And we were really good friends and we went to Target and we thought it'd be really fun if we did that. And then after we went to an IHOP and we shared a stack of pancakes and we covered it in whipped cream and strawberries. And it was really fun. Yeah. I can't explain what teens find funny. I can't explain that at all whatsoever, but that's what I did. Okay, so you have the 3 stories. This is your opportunity to get it right, and then we can even the playing field. Yeah, which one's not real? They're all too detailed. I know, that's my power. That's my power. I'm able to tell stories with extreme detail and make it all sound like it's a real story. So I see a lot of people are voting for 3. What do you guys think it is? Why do you guys think it's 3? This game is too hard. You're welcome. You gaslight good? I mean, I'm a yandere. I'd hope that I'm at least decently correct. A lot of pausing, that's fair. I'm so ready to tell you which one it is. I'm so ready to tell you which one it is. Maybe the tests didn't happen. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the tests didn't happen. Yukiko, how'd you forget? Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Okay. So, fun fact. So you were correct, it is the third one. The third one is the lie. But the only part about the story that was a lie was that we went to IHOP. That's the only part that was a lie. The sister thing, that was so real. She fully laid on the ground. She splayed out like a star and started making starfish on the ground. It was so embarrassing, you guys. I can't explain to you how weird it was. She kept putting her face, her face on the stage. I keep pausing because I keep thinking about it because I can see it in my head. How horrid it was. It was so awful. And I remember we got there. I remember my friend, she showed up with her date and I was like, I'm sorry, I thought this was bestie time. And I remember being really upset about that. And well, I couldn't leave because my parents drove me and I couldn't drive. The president. No, we did that. We went to a Target and we took pictures with pregnancy tests in boxes and kept being like, ha, teehee. And then would take pictures because we were like, oh my God, we're so edgy. And then we didn't go to IHOP. We ended up going to this place called Friendly's. Well, daytime? Who's a concert at daytime? No. Did I say daytime? No. It was all in the evening. So the concert started at 5. It ended at 8 o'clock. And then we went to Target. And then we took pictures of the tests. And then we also bought some stuff. I bought lip gloss and stuff. And then we went to this place called Friendly's, which is kind of like an IHOP, I guess. I don't really know how to describe a Friendly's. But it's another sweets, pancakes kind of place. And that because it was also within walking distance. So that was a really big one. What's wrong, Kyo? You seem really shocked by anything that I'm saying today. Yeah. So that was a huge thing. So that was the only part of the lie. That was the only thing that was a lie. The beach thing was true. I used to do that all the time. Prom was very true. That prom was fun. The after I could have done without, but the prom dancing part itself was super fun. Gross about you burping around. You get used to it after a while. You're welcome. But yeah, okay. Oop. Not that. This one. There we go. What? Okay, there we go. Hello. Okay. Okay, are you ready to spin the wheel? Are you ready to spin the wheel? Are you ready to spin the wheel? Are you ready? Are you ready to spin the wheel? Okay. Okay, you guys have to pick from the wheel what you want me to do. Hey, Kyo, stop being an asshat. Don't be rude. Hell? Okay, so we have Uwu voice tweet, chat tweets, count to 300, say the alphabet backwards, Valley Girl for 10 minutes. I tweet at Darren Chris, a shot of hot sauce, Minnie Mouse for 1 minute. You guys pick my profile picture and chat picks. Oh, we did that. I compliment chat for 5 minutes and I say something burst. So which one do you guys want to do? So give me 3 and I'll set up a poll. If you count to 300, you're putting it on Twitter? No, I was just going to count to 300. Okay, I see compliment. Chat. 2 more spin. Two spins. Because that means I would do, so if I do 2 spins, it means I do 2 Batsus. Okay, Valley Girl. Darren, Chris, at. So yeah, so if you do 2 spins, I will spin it twice and I will do both. I will do both of those. Okay, so which one? There you go. And then I'll just end the poll and once it hits like 30 votes or something. Yeah, it's true. Okay, let me get rid of this one because I forgot to add it. I forgot to get rid of it earlier. What if you get 2 more again? Then I'll do 2 more. Yeah, so that means you could get 3 Batsus. Mm-hmm. Bye, Reikuma. Have a good one, hun. Okay, I'm ending the poll. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be the Darren Chris one. I was like, oh, that's awful. Okay. Okay, and then you guys get to pick my profile picture for Twitter. Okay. You guys get to pick my profile picture. What do you guys want? What do you guys think it should be? No, not the goldfish! Okay. Let me... let me go get the goldfish. I can't. Who did I send it to last? I think the last person I sent... Okay, here we go. I found it. Oh my god. Oh, Staff Son, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my god. Oh, Staff Son, I'm sorry. Oh no. Okay, how do I do this? Here. Oh, I have streamer mode on. Okay, let me turn that off. And now will it let me? Oh god. Oh my god. Is Discord okay, or should I change it on Twitter as well? Both. Okay, hold on a second. No, I can't change on YouTube. I'm not allowed to do that one. I'm allowed when I do these things, I'm only allowed to do it on Discord and Twitter. Only sneaky? Hey, you know what? It's fine. Okay. I did it. I know, I thought that too. The Steam on the Discord makes it so much worse. Oh my god. Did it tweet? No! I thought I didn't do that. It's too late now. It's on Twitter. It's so bad! It's so bad! No! It's for Batsu! It's for Batsu! Ah! Ah! No! Not Ophelia Glove Night, please, no! Honey, don't act like you don't know what this is. Help. I didn't tweet it on purpose. No! Ugh. I'm not gonna tell anyone it's a rebrand. Oh my god. I'm only keeping it until the stream ends, which isn't going to be that much longer, so I think it's okay. It's okay, right? Yeah, that was the goldfish picture I mentioned. No, not a globe tuber. No. No. Can we convince you to keep it for the day? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The PFP, it doesn't have like a cooldown. I know that like I've changed it like quickly. Okay, I'll leave it on Discord for a day. I'm not keeping that shit on Twitter for a day. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Will I delete the tweet? No, because it's already been seen. No, I'll do Valley Girl in just a second. Thank you, Axe Jazz. Also, thank you for the dono earlier. I missed it. I apologize. I can try to do an Aki impression. It's like a, because like Aki, she sounds like a, she's like,
hello, Offie mommy. Hello, Offie mommy. Hello. And so, I like money. Hello, Offie mommy. Oha, sushi. Oha, sushi. Oha, sushi. So, after a podcast session simulator,
yeah, there you go. That's my Aki impression. Okay. So like this is like, see, like so we can talk like Valley Girl. I guess like this is like way I like already kind of talk anyway. So like it's not like super bad. Like it's not super hard, but it's like I already talked like this a little bit. anyway, so it's like not a huge deal, so it's like totally fine. No, oh my god, Miss Nova, she looked at it. No, oh my god. Okay, so like, okay, so anyway, like I need like 3 words. So if you guys could like give me, can you guys give me like 3 words, and then we can do that. And then like if we tie, I guess we could do like an overall Batsu. Like I'll do another one. Like if we tie, of course, only if we tie. So like if we tie, we can do like I do a Batsu and then like you guys do a Batsu, yeah? I don't know if I could do a Nova impression. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know how to do that. Because people with lower pitched voices are super, like, a lot more difficult for me to do. So Batsu is like a punishment. So like punishment game. So I have like a punishment wheel. So like whenever I spin the wheel, I do the punishment on that. Yeah. So can you Clover from Totally Spies? I'd have to hear what Clover sounds like. But I have a wheel, so like you guys can already like we already have like the wheel, and I've done 3 Batsus already. So it's totally fine. Anyway, so like, okay, so I have to do this for like 10 minutes. I wasn't paying attention because I just started talking like this because it's really comfortable for me already. Because like when I get really excited, I already talk like this and it's not super crazy. So I'm just gonna like playing it up like a lot more. But anyway, so more 4. It's 4. Oh yeah, I guess technically it's 4 because I did like 2 for the 1. Oh my god. Anyway, so where's the, there it is. Okay, so if you could like, if you guys could give me like 3 words, that'd be super sick. I'd really like appreciate that. Oh gosh, I wasn't paying attention again. I don't know how long I'm supposed to do this voice for. 10 minutes, right? Okay, so slay. Oh my god. Okay. Slay the boots. Okay, so 10 minutes. So no, they're like doing like yard work outside. Don't they know I'm busy? Oh my god. Okay, so anyway. Okay, so slay. And then what other ones? What other ones? What other words? Ooh, okay. Alcohol. Queen. Work. Okay. So, so the first one is, so one day I was like hanging out and I was talking with a friend, and so she was like super like, oh my god, super cute, super slay. Literally like her shirt slay the house down boots mama. Like she was so good. And so like I absolutely loved it, and she literally worked it out. Loved that. And so for the second one, alcohol, not too crazy. All I did was like a couple of shots, and then we like went out to a party, and like it was really wild. And like I thought it was like not that bad, but what ended up happening was like my friend, like she looked super slay, but what ended up happening was then she ended like throwing up everywhere, and like I let her borrow my jacket and she like threw up in it. It was really crazy. And so we had to get an Uber, and then she jumped out of the, well, she didn't jump out of the Uber, but she like stuck her body outside the Uber so that way she would throw up outside the Uber, and that way she wasn't throwing up inside the car. Anyway, but yeah, that's the alcohol story. And so 3, oh my god, queen, Liv, she like
my friend, I told her, like, I was like, oh my God, you're such a queen. You are so powerful. You're so great. And you're so awesome. And I absolutely love it. And I'm so proud of you and everything that you do. And honestly, she was just like a queen at everything that she did. She like really, really like, you know, she really like could sell it. She was like, what is it? Like she was super gaslight gatekeep girl boss, but you know, like total queen, total serve. Yeah. So those are my 3 stories. Which one did you think is the lie? Oh my God, Coconut, hello. Hi, welcome to our Batsu game. Hi. So I have to talk in, I have to talk in a Valley Girl voice for like 10 minutes. So we have like another 7 minutes to go. And so basically what we're doing is like, we're doing 2 truths, 1 lie. I have to tell a story based off words that people give me, and they have to pick the word, like they have to pick which story is true. The WikiHow goldfish fun times icon. Yeah, it's a really cursed picture. I absolutely hate it, but it's gonna go away once the stream's over. So it's gonna be super, super awesome, and I'm gonna feel really good and feel really great. No one's gonna look at me the same ever again. It's gonna be really horrible, but that's totally okay. If we just like, I just have to tweet a lot and then bury it. Like bury it hard. You know what I mean? So like, I have to talk like this for a little while. So like, anyway, yeah, 7 whole minutes, totally fine. No, not a big deal. I used to talk like this all the time as well. You guys wouldn't believe. I used to talk like this with all my friends. Actually, it wasn't that bad, but like what ended up happening was I had like a couple of people. So like if you were just like one-on-one with a person, you would talk like a lot more casually, super cool. And like, but then like as more and more people would join the conversation, especially like if it was other girls, we'd all start talking like this out of nowhere. And like all of a sudden you get really excited, and that's like how you sound. And then like you can all follow and you can all hear. You understand what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You understand? Like super slay, right? You guys understand what I'm talking about? No, it wasn't part of the story. Okay, so what I was talking about, okay, was I actually used to talk like this like all the time. And I used to talk with my friends. So like we would talk like one-on-one, and like you start out talking like a little bit more like this, you talk a little normal, but then as like more people, like more girls started join the conversation, you go from like talking like this and like talking more, yeah, just like this, like to start talking more like this. And then like as more and more girls started to join the conversation, you start talking more like super like this, right? So oh, bye Denny, bye honey. Yeah, so like that's how I used to like talk all the time. It was really bad. Like it was really bad. I don't talk like that anymore, but that's why I'm able to talk like this now. It's really bad. It's not as bad as it, like I still talk like that from time to time. Like if I get really excited, you'll hear me talk like that, especially like if I'm hanging out with Cherry. It comes out a lot and pretty hard, but it's super fun. Like I guess like it still can be kind of fun. It's just like there's a lot of energy in it. But anyway, so to repeat the stories really quickly. So the first one was a friend of mine. I said like basically she bought some outfits and she went shopping, and what ended up happening was she just kind of like put on like a fashion show for me, and I just told her that she was slay the house down boots. The second story was a friend of mine. We pre-gamed too hard, and in an Uber on the way to the party, so we pre-gamed and I let her borrow my jacket, and she threw up in my jacket in the car, and because we didn't want to get the throw up in the car. And then because she still had to keep throwing up, she stuck her body outside the window and threw up outside of the car while the Uber was driving. The third, I had a friend who she worked super, super hard. I thought she was amazing. She was literally one of the coolest, most hardest working people I've ever met. And I used to like call her the queen of everything. I used to just like tell her every day, like, you work so hard, you're such a queen, and everybody like looks up to you, because she was like that one friend in our friend group who you looked at and was like, I want to work as hard as that person. And that was it. They're not like real full stories. It's just because of the words that were given to me due to, wait, I'm not talking in Valley Girl. Because of the words that were given to me, I didn't know what to pull up. So, yeah. I didn't know what to say. So I was like, okay, I'll just think of like another instance. Yeah. So if you want to take a crack at it, you totally can. If not, I'm okay with just giving it to you guys. No, I didn't know what to say. Because I was like, okay, Valley Girl, work. I only have to talk like this for 1 more minute. I mean, I kind of missed it for 2 minutes, so I'll add 2 minutes, but still. Give us the poll. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ayo. Yes, it's your moment to tie. Nails would have been a good prompt. Oh my God, I used to get my nails done all the time. All the time. I actually want to get my nails done this week, but it's kind of expensive. Like, it's like $90 to get your nails done. Isn't that insane? Bye, Nutski. Have a good sleep, hun. Have a good one. Isn't that on the cheap end? I'm gonna be honest. For nails, like the cheapest set of nails that I've ever gotten done was like $20, and that was like for a full acrylic set, for French tips, and yeah, it was like $20. I used to get them done all the time, and then what's it called? The most expensive that I've gotten done is like $100. But I don't get anything crazy done. Like, some people get like jewelry and like accessories on their nails. I just want like a square tip. I don't want like super long. I just want medium. And then I usually do French tip nails because I like the simplicity, and I think it goes with a lot more outfits. Yeah. No, Q. No. But yeah, I don't get anything crazy done. I don't even like to get colors done too often either. I think the last major color that I did was like, I think it was like a teal color, I want to say. And that was like a year ago. haven't gotten a chance to go get nails done. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll at 30 votes. Okay, I can stop talking like that. Mention like out for, yeah, no, it's super expensive to like get your nails done. It's super expensive to get your hair done. Like even just a regular like haircut, like I would probably say is what, like 70 to like $100, depending on how long your hair is, how thick your hair is, and what the texture of your hair is. Like if you have thick like curly hair or something like that, you're probably looking at like $120 for a regular haircut. So, okay, I'm ending the poll now. Oh, the buzzing sound. It's because my neighbor is mowing the lawn. Yeah, it's just really expensive. But yeah, sorry about the stuff outside. But anyway, yeah, it was one. It was one because like, what's it called? I don't say slay the house down boots. I just don't. I mean, I like will sit there and like watch you try on clothes, but I'm gonna be real. If I will only comment on it if I think it's ugly. I'll be like, it's ugly, but if you like it, pop off. It's not for me, but it could be for you. Like if you want compliments, like at least tell me in advance. Like tell me. But otherwise, I'm gonna be there like, no, it's a tie. It's not 4-5. Chat doesn't win. It's a tie. So that means we both have to Batsu. Wait, I still have to do the Batsu for this. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. I spin the wheel. Please don't be 2 more spins. Please don't. Okay. That was so close. That was so close and so painful. I was so worried for a second. This is so great. This is so easy. For 5 minutes, this is easy. This is easy shit. Oh god. But I still have to do a second Batsu because we tied. No one actually won. Okay, so I will do this and then I'll spin it again. No. Oh no.
Okay, hold on a second. Oopsie.
Oh no. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't.
Club. Oh no.
I don't want to do it.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no. I feel pain. Oh.
I feel pain.
No, I'm not a coward.
Oh god. I feel pain.
True bravery. Thank you, Coconut. Oh man.
Oh my god. I can't believe I really did that. Oh wow. Like I thought the uwu voice tweet was bad. No, that's worse. I'm okay with voice tweets. I'll say almost anything in a voice tweet. That I feel in my like I feel in the depths of my core. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Compliments. I'll try not to be repetitive. I usually tend to be quite repetitive. Because I say thank you a lot. But
She just tweeted Blaine Anderson. Oh my god.
yeah, my kokoro is brokoro, dude. It's so bad. But I guess like the best compliments that I could ever give to you guys, aside from like just being so supportive, is like you guys in this past year, you guys have taught me a lot about what it means to be, I guess, like you guys have taught me a lot just in general. So like, and by that I mean I know I come across as very confident, and I know I come across as like not very like I'm very unwavering, I guess. But you have all taught me that it is what's it called? If you guys are gonna do you? What do you mean, do you? The fuck? Anyway, but like you kind of like I have been more unafraid to take risks and try new things since you all have entered my afterlife. I have been able to learn more about what it means to trust your audience as a community. Because I think a lot of streamers experience like the fear of like it all going away after a while. And I do not ever trust anything happens and stays, but I am learning and are continuing to learn to trust that good things can stay. I think having the allowance and the space and the freedom to try new things, even if they don't go as they planned, has allowed me more space to learn about myself and grow as a person, because I used to be really afraid of taking massive risks. And even if I don't take huge risks, even like a little one means a lot to me, because normally I would be it'd be very difficult for me to do so. You all have taught me in the past year how to, I guess, more appropriately set boundaries and try my best to be a better example to others. I've always tried to live by the rule of like putting my best foot forward, but getting to be your VTuber, I've learned that it's okay that sometimes you don't always have to put your best foot forward. That's totally okay. It doesn't mean the world ended. I've learned that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to what's the word that I want? It's okay to not have to give 100%. I know a lot of these things that I'm saying that I've learned in the past year are things that I've always preached, but it is definitely difficult to accept them for yourself. And I think because I do care very deeply about being someone that you all can rely on is so important to me, that it kind of put me in a position where I felt like I had to learn, and put me in a position where I had to accept a lot of things. And because I wanted to be reliable and I wanted to be honest. And so, and because if there's any, I always say this, but if there's anything that I ever do, I always hope that it comes from, I hope that people can tell that it comes from a place of sincerity, that I will always be genuine, and that I will always try my best, and I will always do everything with a full heart. And I can only hope that people see that. But all in all, in getting to be Ophelia for you all, being your VTuber, being your VTuber mommy, or whatever it may be, my compliment to you is thank you for just, I guess, you should be proud of yourselves for cultivating a space where your streamer can also feel like she's a part of it. Sometimes streamers don't feel like they can be part of their community because sometimes it's like too much, or like it's like too uncomfortable or something like that. So you should be proud of yourselves. You should be able to take that energy into other spaces and the way you treat other people. And I hope that you do. So yeah, that was probably longer than 5 minutes, but I needed to be able to properly articulate myself. So I hope that counted as a compliment. Did that count as your compliment? It was a genuine compliment, but by the way. Hi, Cherry. Can we address the fish now? It was a Batsu. It's a Batsu. Chat wanted me to change to the goldfish from coming out on top. It was acceptable. You're so irritating. We'll take it. So ungrateful. Was a tweet to Darren also a Batsu? Yeah. Yeah, it was. No, I would not just say glub glub. Why? Literally, there's a Batsu wheel on stream. Why would I tweet Darren Chris glub glub? Hi, Lucky Duck. Goodness gracious. Because it's you? But why would I tweet him that? Explain why saying nice stuff to chat is a Batsu? I don't know. Someone wanted me to compliment chat. Maybe just really wanted him to know. No, because I love Darren Chris, right? But my relationship to celebrities and the way that I revere them is or like people that I have a lot of respect for and are fans of, or is not in that way at all. For me, I would much prefer I would much prefer to have like a normal conversation and be like, hi, I really respect you and I respect your work. Like that is way more me. But man, you guys are so mean to me. It's so irritating. Anyway. Now I'm getting DMs from people asking about the profile picture. Anyway, we are mean because we care. Well, that's awful. I would have thought that I taught ghosties to be better than that, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm just like slightly disappointed in the fact that I would have thought that a compliment would have been much more better received. But and that we don't bully each other here, that we just say thank you and are kind to each other. But I guess not. I guess I need to I guess we need to deal with that more. Never be mean to you? No, 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 you're fine. You aren't used to receiving compliments? I compliment you guys all the time. Since we ended up in a tie, should chat still do something as a Batsu? Yeah, I need to think of something as a Batsu. There we go. See, that's much better. When people compliment you, you just say thank you. You don't, like... you just say thank you. Yeah, because we tied. So chat has to do a Batsu too. But yeah, just a general rule of thumb. If people compliment you, just say thank you. People usually tend to have a really poor reaction and tend to like say something mean or just like be like, bleh, or whatever. But don't do that. Don't do that to people. It makes people feel bad about the fact that they wanted to be nice to you. And like, so just say thank you. That's all. Really. And like, don't test me on this. I don't like it when people push my buttons. But let me think. What should I have you guys do? I'm trying to think. Have chat compliment me back? I mean, I did compliments last time, but now I feel like it's greedy. Because I like compliments. But I feel like compliments are also too easy. Yeah, I like compliments. Who doesn't like compliments? Actually, you know what? Okay, so my Batsu idea is you need to go and comment on every single one of my videos. Not stream VODs. Videos and just bark in all caps. Every video. Not VOD, video. Just say bark bark in all caps. Can we use the emote? Sure, you can use the emote. If you don't have the emote, you have to bark in all caps. No, no, no. Like bark, bark. You're a good girl? No. No. Don't say that. Can I watch the video first? Sure. That isn't too bad? Okay, then do it also on my stream VODs. All my videos and all my stream VODs and all of my shorts. So all of 2022, all of my YouTube shorts, all of my VODs, and all of my videos. No, we're including VODs now. Because apparently it's not too bad. So VODs, videos, and YouTube shorts. All 300, I think it's 396. All of them. Bark, bark. Chop, chop. If we already commented on, need to edit. No, no, no. You do it again. You do it again. Second, you have to comment again. You can double comment on videos.
Last year, don't make me do that again. You said it wasn't that bad, so I had to make it that bad. Yeah, that's how my old model looked like. We don't really look at her. Please, just the videos. No. Nope. It's the VODs, the YouTube shorts, and the videos. 300 times on one video, you would probably get banned for spam. So it has to be each video. It says bark, bark. Bark, bark, okay? So, I'll need some time, but all right. Yeah. Hey, you know what? You have time. Literally, I am going on vacation. No, I'm going on vacation. You have until I get back from vacation. So, May 31st. You have until May 31st to do it. Yeah? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. That's a little over a week. There's an extra 2 days in there. Do a full week. Yeah? I think that's a good amount of time. And if you use the if you're a member, you can use the emote, or you can copy paste. Just open up all my videos in a bunch of tabs and just say bark bark. See, not too bad, right? Anyway. Anyway, what's it called? Why not include the shorts then as well? I did include the shorts. I did include the shorts. Yep, we do have Wheel of Impressions this week. So let me just switch things. Okay, so as always at the end of every stream, I give out the membership count. We are currently at 579 members. Thank you for 579 members. Remember, the next goal is 615. I've never used that emote. Well, now is a good chance to do it. Thank you to my tier 3 members: Bubba, Griffin, Renee, Denny, Random, Fro, Simpalot, Lock-On, Pat, Kid, Fenny, Cam, Jade, Damper, Omni, Foot, Goat, Flash, Zane, Brooksy, Highway, Q, Wall, Vara, and Ricardo. Yes, you also comment bark bark on this stream's VOD. And I don't think that I have anything else crazy other than I'm going on vacation. I really need to go on vacation. I need a vacation. I haven't taken a break since I debuted, so I think that being able to take like an actual vacation will be really nice to do. Yeah, the ones from 2022 as well. I'm trying to think if I have anything aside from vacation coming up, but not really. So on Wednesday we have Wheel of Impressions. The waiting room for Wheel of Impressions is already up, so you guys can, so I'm gonna send you guys over to that VOD. So make sure you guys like it. Script submissions are already open, so you guys please send in script submissions. Last time we didn't really get too many. So please send them in, even if you can't think of anything, or like you don't know what to submit. Just anything that you think we can read on stream, which would be really super fun. Wasn't the NY trip a vacation? it wasn't the vacation that I needed. So like basically the way it worked was I ended stream, I hopped on a train, and then I was in New York, and then I hopped off the train, and then I streamed. There was not really any rest involved during that whole trip, and this will be like my first vacation where I will not be expected to do anything, expected to be anywhere, expected to do any kind of work or have to like run around. This will be like my first time like being able to like sit down, sleep in if I need to, like relax and like actually take some time for myself, because I think I need it. And I think that it'll be good. I think it'll be nice, especially because I have a lot of stuff coming up as well. I've kind of been like just super busy since 2023 started, and I think being able to take this time to myself will be really good. Yeah. So do I ever think about using my old model? No, never. Never. Yeah, absolutely not. But yeah, so that's what it is. That's why I say I haven't really taken like a real break since I debuted. Like every time I've taken a break, I've had to like constantly be on the go. I would start stream, start the thing, and then I would get back, and then the moment that I was available, I would stream. So yeah. But anyways, so on Wednesday is Wheel of Impressions. We're gonna have Omiya Emma join. It's gonna be super fun. She's awesome, and it'll be a lot of fun. And what's it called? And then on Thursday, we're gonna be doing ASMR. I bought a new cable for my 3DO mic, so hopefully that's the reason. I'm gonna look into the battery as well. If the cord doesn't work for Thursday, I'll just use my regular microphone, and I'll just do soft speaking and stuff like that. There won't be like a panner or anything. So I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything, but I don't think so. So anyway, thank you guys for spending time with me this morning. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I get to see you on Wednesday. And if I don't see you in the next stream, I will see you in the Discord. The link to the Discord server is in the YouTube description. And if I don't see you in the Discord server, I will see you on Twitter. And if I don't see you on Twitter, I will see you when I see you. Yeah? Yeah? And also Void Gang, if you made it this far in the VOD, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Make sure you say hi to Void Gang. Yeah? Okay, guys. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Otsu Ofi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.